Hello, hello everyone. Today we are starting a new game, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete. We just finished the first Lunar last Monday, so now we're going to play the second one. We'll get that game up. Should be disc 1. There you go. And at any moment there we go. Don't know why it takes that long to find it. Excuse me. Oh, the one thing I forgot to do was find a walkthrough guide for the second one. Oopsie. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Nope. Helps if I'm clicked into the game. There we go.
Hanging silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once a lonely, barren place, unfit for habitation. However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She
That's
called the new
Galleon.
world Lunar. Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star, and, just as on the world from which they came, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world. Thousands of years passed, burying the origin and purpose of the blue star in the sands of time. Eventually, inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds, or tear them apart forever.
At least I was the voice actor for Galleon in the last game. It looks like Luna, but I don't know if that's supposed to be Luna. Or technically Althena. Although if I understand the localization translation properly, this game takes place 1,000 years after the first Lunar.
This is not the time for my awakening. Something's gone terribly wrong.
Walked all the way to the edge just to say that.
Ruby, did you say something?
Ha! Oh, great. Don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
I'm sure I heard something. I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is way harder than I thought. Ugh.
Hurry up and get the dragon's eye. The timer's almost run out on the trap.
Trap? What trap? Ah! Why didn't you tell me about that earlier?
I did, but you were too wrapped up in getting the jewel to listen.
Oh yeah, the jewel. Hold on, I've almost got it.
Hurry, hero.
There, I got it.
What's that rumbling?
Oh no! The exit's closing! Hurry!
Oh, hero, don't die on me. You just can't die.
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, hero. We always end up getting in some sort of
Shh! Ruby! Listen!
What?
Ah! Come on, Ruby, let's get out of here! Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. grandfather Gwen is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger, but you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Not everything's going to be voice acted, which is a blessing and a curse. I have to read, but I also don't have to listen to awful voice acting. Oh my. Alright, hold on a second. There we go. That was too close for comfort. One of those infernal ghouls singed my wings. But hey, it's just a small price to pay for a huge jewel we found. Uh-oh, we better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. Ruby to Hero, come in. Hero, this is the rock that nearly passed us, remember? Pasted us. Oh. We can't go back into the dragon's ruins unless we find another way inside. We're not going anywhere with this thing corking the cave. Oh. So same thing. Oh my, the cat actually helps in battle. That's amazing. Alright, game's already 10 out of 10. Not just a useless cat flying around. Although the menu is a little bit slower than the last game. Running away from all those flaming monsters and giant boulders really wore me out. Hero, why don't we stand at the statue and send a prayer of love to Athena? I always feel better after the blessing of the goddess. Can I run? Oh, I can. Kind of. Yes, I can, but it stops running when I change directions. That's kind of annoying. Oh. That's very annoying. I think I'm just gonna walk. Because running is kind of annoying.
Dodge this!
Let's see what AI does. Oh, that's pretty cool. Considering they just did 15 damage and I have 19 health left, I'm going to try and run back to the... Ah! I hate the flies so much. Nice. What did we do? Good question.
Wow, Hero! Get a load of that! It's incredible! But what the heck is it? It looks like a ship, but it moves without wind or sails.
Hey, you! Yes! You over there! What are you doing in this area?
Who does this Joker think he is?
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
Certainly. I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's Guard. And this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up. You kids need to evacuate this area. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return to your home immediately. Move it!
This guy sure is bossy. Thanks for the warning, but we'll make our own decisions. Isn't that right, Hero? How amusing. Not only are you country folk rude and ignorant, but your pets are as well. What? I'm not Hero's pet, mister. Don't you forget it. Excuse me, but you just said you're the leader of Althena's Guard. What is it exactly, and why would the goddess need you to protect her anyway? What? Are you so ignorant as to be unaware of the protectors of your world? Perhaps I should spare a moment to educate you, Hero. That is the name you spoke, is it not? Our world is approaching an era of darkness and destruction, Hero. It has been foretold. But prophecies are not set in stone. They speak of a possible future, not an inevitable one. Blech. And that is why you currently behold. And that is why you currently behold the dragon ship Destiny. Althena's guard is here to wield the goddess's strength and save this world from cataclysm. Wow! Now that I have enlightened you, hero, I again ask that you leave this place at once, and take your cat with you. I cannot guarantee your safety if you remain here any longer.
Helmsman, set a new course. Destination? Quinn's Research Outpost.
Someone needs to teach that guy what a cat looks like. I didn't like what else he had to say either. An era of darkness, the destruction of the world. It creeped me out too, Ruby. What did he mean by that? And when he left, he shouted the name Gwen. What does he want with Grandpa? Gas, speaking of Grandpa, he's going to be ticked if we're not home soon. Good point, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Did I mention that I hate the flies? Let's get blanket. Tis cold. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Ugh. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, I do have some items. One second. Oh my, it is. The battle music in this game has like two notes that are almost exactly the same as the first notes in Careless Whisper, and it's almost the same octave or tuning as well. It's just going to throw me off for the rest of this whole entire game, because that's all I'm going to hear is Careless Whisper every single time here. Now that I said that, maybe someone else will hear it as well, because oh my. Right there. That. And there it is again. I won't be able to unhear it. Oh, that was way too close. Okay, he should be dead if I attack him. Good. No, not magic. Items. There we go. Ah!
Dodge this!
Oh, okay, it's just a strong attack. I thought it would hit things on its way back. I guess not. Ow. Well, I better heal before I get attacked. Why does it sound like a little dog, but I'm not fighting a dog. I'm fighting bugs and a wannabe fish. I can't go in. Oh. I can't go in a cool ship. Yes, Lord Leo, I have spent many years researching the blues. Wait, that's supposed to say spire. But it remains a mystery to me, as it has been to everyone for hundreds of years. You can't possibly expect that I would know all of its secrets, or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in a spire at all? Blue stars, secret riddles. Pah! What a simple life you lead, my age archaeologist. My work is of much greater importance than digging up the offal of our ancestors. Offal? The destroyer is coming to our world, and the blue spire is the place at which it will enter. The goddess Althena has given me direct and explicit orders. Okay, yes, that is, yeah. Orders to eradicate the destroyer. The goddess Althena? A demon in the Tower of Blue? Bah! You speak nonsense. Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwyn, I require your help, and I shall not leave without it. What he's gonna say. Goddess Athena founded the priesthood to govern the world in her absence, and after her return, Athena's guard was established to carry out her will. Lord Leo isn't merely the leader of Athena's guard, but also one of her 4 heroes. Not even the destroyer stands a chance against Leo's might. Okay, yeah, we get what you said. It is foretold that the destroyer will appear north of the Ceylon? Yes, he'll come from the Ceylon. Yes, the Ceylon Desert. Yep. Which lies north. The Blue Spire, of course, and although the entrance into the spire is sealed, Lord Leo will find a way inside, and he will vanquish the destroyer with Althena's power. It is rumored to be teamed with all manner of frightening monsters. Excuse me. As for the destroyer, it is said that no one has looked upon its horrific face and survived. Ah, I knew our paths would cross once more, hero, when I learned of your family ties. Your grandfather claims to know nothing of the spire, or of the destroyer's arrival. I find it hard to believe that such a famed historian would be ignorant of such topics. How strange that Gwyn knows nothing of a destroyer when he has long investigated the spire. No stranger than you being 25 and never having a girlfriend. People are starting to talk. Damn. That's brutal. No, it just says the same thing. Grandpa, we're home. There you are. If you weren't always late, I might have started worrying about you. This is Lord Leo, the head of Althena's guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Yes, and as I was about to explain, I don't have the time for a history lesson. I have but a single question for you, Gwyn. How does one break the seal of the spire's entrance? Ah, yes, well, that is indeed the million silver question, isn't it? I'm not exactly sure, of course, but it seems to me that if one were to take the I don't have the time to act on a hunch, old man. If you don't know the way inside, I shall simply have to destroy the Blue Spire with a blast from the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. Hero, have you been exploring the Dragon Ruins again? You have a guilty look on your face. I can't remember how many times I've asked you to stay away from that place. It's plump full of monsters, and very dangerous if you're unsure of what you're doing. Hero, I'm not telling you again. Stay away from the Dragon Ruins before you get hurt. Let's not tell him about the jewel we found, okay? I think you'd pop a cork if we did. Hero, you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you a valuable commodity. Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Althena's Guard? You have the potential to be a great warrior, Hero. I know a good man when I see one. Oh, I just bet you do. Why would Hero want to trade his freedom for servitude? He won't work for you. You're grating on my nerves, little one. Did you never learn to speak only when spoken to? Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take leave of you now. I must prepare myself and the members of Althena's Guard to confront the Destroyer. And for your safety, Gwyn, I suggest you stay away from the Blue Spire. For it is soon to be a battlefield, upon which the Destroyer shall become the destroyed. That arrogant fop claimed the god. I don't know why that's funny. That arrogant fop claimed the goddess has come to our world once again as a human, and is issuing orders directly to him. Very strange, and this destroyer he spoke of. Something up, my boy. Something's up, my boy. That's for certain. And I don't like the smell of it, not one bit. Oh dear, Hero, me boy. Come quickly, you have to see this. Something's happening at the... Hurry, lad, hurry! Look, Hero, do you see that strange beam of light shining forth from the blue spire? It's aiming directly into the heavens, pointed towards the blue star. Kaboom! Oh, well. Bing! I've lived near this fire for many years, Hero, and I've never seen anything quite like that. I think we have witnessed the arrival of the Destroyer, my boy. Just as Lord Theo predicted, and I have the awful feeling that we're all going to be in a world of trouble. Let's go to the Blue Spire and find out what just happened. Aren't you dying to know? Maybe we can find out the answers to all the questions you have about that place. And we can warn Lord Leo if the Destroyer has arrived. We'll be heroes. Ah, yes, I suppose you do have a point there, my boy. Well then, go get my weapon in the basement. It might be a little rusty, but it'll do. I'll get the things we need from the house, although there's only one item we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the Spire by yourself, that's for certain. This is so exciting, Hero. What do you think we're going to find at the Spire? Well, other than a fantastic adventure, of course. Not that I didn't like the Dragon Ruins, but I can't help but feel that something really amazing is about to happen. I can't help but wonder what you'll find at the Dragon's Fire. What do you think it is, Hero? Am I just straight up talking with her, or... Oh, no, it's because I'm looking at... nothing new. Notifications... go down to the basement and we find the weapons. If I can go down the stairs. Wow, that's the oldest knife I've ever seen. I wonder where Grandpa Gwyn got it from. Ancient dagger. It might be old, but it's sharp. A Brief History of Althena, Volume 1. Glorious Rebirth. Every few hundred years, we are blessed with the return of Althena, the goddess of beauty and love. Althena leads her children into an era of peace and absolute harmony before returning to the heavens. Oop, it's the same thing. Althena's dragons, the colors. The goddess is served by 4 dragons, each a different color: white, blue, black, and red. The combined strength of Althena and the dragons shield our world from the forces of evil. Other creatures have been called dragons, but only the creatures born of Althena are true dragons. The Blue Spire. Many mysteries lurk deep within the Blue Spire, located to the north of the Salian Desert. The spire's entrance is sealed with powerful magic. No one has seen its interior for hundreds of years. I read with the assumption of what word is to come instead of actually reading what word is in front of me. Althena and Lunar, Volume 1, Darkness to Light. Long ago, the goddess Althena left the dying blue star and came to the lifeless world of Lunar. Lunar was made a land of beauty and wonder, and Althena brought her children from the blue star. Lost Frontier, Longing. Many people have gazed into the night sky and, basking in the blue star's light, feel a strange sadness. Is it merely the blinding beauty of the blue star that stirs the heart, or does it run deeper than that? Ancient Ruins of Lunar. This book is dedicated to the joys of discovery and to my grandson, Hero. Okay. Oh, I already read that one. Off we go. Ah, I knew I put it away for safekeeping. I just forgotten where it was. This jewel is a key that opens the entrance of the Blue Spire. Hold on to it for me, alright? Ah. Be sure to equip the weapon you took from the chest. It's no use to us in your bag. Good work, my boy. You already equipped your weapon. I can see you're anxious to get going. I have to admit that I'm quite excited myself. I haven't been on an adventure in ages. Well, let's get moving. The Blue Spire is due north of here, and mighty hard to miss. Dragon Tower Ruins, Star Dragon Tower, Goddess Tower, Blue Spire, especially the Spire. Interesting. Heroes Hall. Interesting. We must head north? Yes. Ah. Hello there. Goodbye. Hero, the statues give me the creeps. It's like they're staring at us. Let's get going, okay? These are the guardians of the blue spire. They'll awaken only if the spire is threatened. It's probably best not to tempt fate, of course. Let's keep away and stay quiet. Ah, they're gonna all say the same thing. Yeah, they all say the same thing. Here's the entrance, hero. Hand me the jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. Now, if we put the jewel into the eyes, like this, the door should open. Left opal. It's a perfect fit, boy. My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can certainly see that the door hasn't opened. I followed the procedure just as it was written in the book. Very strange indeed. I'm certain that putting the jewel in the left eye should have opened the door. Maybe I didn't have the proper instructions, or maybe my book is missing a page. Hero, this face looks like the one in the dragon ruins that you pried the jewel out of. I think I know what'll happen if you put the jewel into the other socket. Ah, only one thing. Eureka! I should have realized that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. I didn't know you'd found a dragon jewel, hero. I suppose it's from the dragon ruins? What else haven't you told your grandpa, Are there any more secrets I should know? Ah, well, I should have realized that you were ready to explore the ruins. You've gone and grown up on me, much as your grandpa hates to admit it. I'm just glad you're not upset with me, Grandpa. Now let's go inside and see what we find. Oh, I probably should save first. Usually saving before we enter places is a smart idea. Yeah. What's that over there? Ooh, treasure chest. This might come in handy. Ah, yes, that'll revive us if we die. Slime. Oh no, that was mean.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Okay, I was about to be disappointed if there weren't any like voice lights. It just took an extra second there. That's funny. Oh, I should have read that. Should have read that. No, not that one. Magic. Hero hops high and hits hard. Does that only do... Oh, considering it says 1, I assume that means it only attacks one thing. Okay, I just can't run diagonally. Nope, never mind, I can. Okay, the game is just bugged. Oh, there's a slime there. Oopsie. Yeah, it only attacks 1. Okay.
Dodge this! We've got to keep our strength up!
Ah.
We've got to keep our strength up!
Run, please, run. I don't want to fight whatever that is. I'd rather, I'd rather not fight whatever that was. But looks like I am. The hell's even that? Bandage boy? Oh.
We've got to keep our strength up!
What the hell? What the? Stop attacking Grandpa. Oh my. Ouch.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Yippee. Pom pom. What can I see over here? A door. What can I see over here? Nothing. Oh, a door. I should have explored a little bit more because the last game had things that were color ordered. Well, oh well. We'll just do things to see what happens, slime. Whack. Bum. Sorry. Alright, we're good, we're good. Well, we're not good if I'm not clicked into the game and I can't move. uh. Okay, fine. I'll fight this guy. Bam, 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 bam.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Run, you fool! Oh my. Oh, okay. Well, I've only seen two, so I can't say they're all the same color, but it seems to be they're all the same. Oh, well, it's a different symbol. Well, we'll see if that matters. Because I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Ah, the B is not the select button. I'm still stuck on the Japanese orientation of controls. Ooh, a chest. I should actually use one of those. I wasn't able to outrun him. I've done it again. I clicked B. Oh, and I'm supposed to be clicking A.
We've got to keep our strength up.
I should probably, I should really just change that in the emulator. I play so many Japanese JRPGs that I might as well just keep everything consistent. Although knowing my luck, I'll get it mixed up even if I do that.
Dodge this. We've got to keep our strength up.
Oh, I should have walked around it to see if there's anything below it. Nope, nothing. The statue really gives me the creeps, Hero. Just please get out of here. Oh dear, it's another guardian. Fortunately, we haven't done anything to threaten the Spire. One hostile act on our part, and we be in serious world of hurt. Let's hurry along now. Hero, Gwen, look at that. Isn't it fantastic? Whoa, is that the tower from Dragon Ball Z? Oh, sorry, Dragon Ball. Oh, who didn't climb that tower in Dragon Ball Z? Indeed it is, Ruby. Indeed it is. After all these years of gazing at the blue spire from afar, I'm about to unlock its mysteries. We have to keep walking before we start unlocking, Grandpa. Oh, there's a chest down there. We should go back down there and get that.
Dodge this.
Oh, interesting. I don't think the other game had any enemies that use spells to lower defense like that. Guess I didn't notice. I'm probably gonna have to fight this slime. Yep. I don't want the chest, so.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
We've got to keep our strength up. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, huh? Oh, I'm so confused. I didn't even have time to look around to see where I was.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
Ah.
We've got to keep our strength up. We've got to keep our strength up.
Oh, I'm trying to look around and I keep getting into battles. Ugh.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
Okay, can I look around without getting attacked by things? Ooh, a chest. Excuse me. That was kind of a waste of my time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh my, there's one there. What happens if I try and run? All? Oh my.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up!
No, can you actually run, please? Thank you. I'd like to collect all of those items. Yeah. Blech. Even going the right way? Oh yeah, okay. This is the 7th floor of the spire. The ancient writings tell of a hidden passage to the top, and we must search this room thoroughly to find it. The architecture of the Blue Spire is even more incredible than I imagined. Oh, have you found the passage to the top of the spire, my boy? Not yet, Grandpa. Then we just have to look harder. Examine everything. Leave no stone unturned. Whoa, Hero, what is this? Let's go get Grandpa and show it to him. I bet he'll know. Hero, what's happening? Hero? Uh-oh. Hero, I think we just found a secret passage to the top of this fire. I don't think the destroyer is around here, do you? I don't want to be eaten by a monster. You worry too much, Ruby, and besides, I don't think either of us look very tasty. Interesting.
It's so beautiful.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
My name is Lucia. I have come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission. Your world is in grave danger. I must see Althena immediately. Take me to her.
Do you think she's friendly? She looks like she could be some sort of goddess or something. What are we gonna do, Hero? Ruby to Hero!
She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
Hero, what's wrong with you? She's not even human. Here, let me tuck your tongue back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin.
Hey, ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
Hey, wait, Lucia, where are you going? I must find Althena and join with her to fight Zophar. I think that's Zophar. I mean, I just started the game, but I'm going to be quiet on this. This one's not as good as the first one so far. It's I don't know. I think this is definitely one of those cases where localization definitely there's such thing as too much comedy added into the core translation. I mean, it is also stereotypical 90s or late 90s. Oh no, this game didn't. Oh, when did this game come out? Was it the 90s? I think so. Of course, the collector box doesn't say. 1999. Well, technically 2000. Yeah, English translation, working designs 2000. Yeah, because there's Game Arts made the game in 1999, and on then Working Designs decided to translate it and butcher it. I think I'm starting to get to the point where I really do think that this game should be properly retranslated. Actually, the whole entire series. Probably an unpopular opinion among the diehard Lunar fans, but honestly, it's a could do with a better proper Japanese to English translation, or maybe just better voice acting. Maybe that's the biggest issue I have with it. Althena, the goddess of our world, why do you need to find her? Who are you? I'm Hero, and this is Ruby. And why is there no audio? In the flesh. The two of you are residents of this world. You must guide me to Althena. It is urgent that I find her and speak with her. Are you nuts, lady? You just show up out of nowhere and expect a trip to the goddess? Hero is an adventurer, not a tour guide, and no one knows where Althena is anyways. Ruby is right, but this girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. I don't know if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. Humph. We'll see what Grandpa has to say about this hero. We must leave at once. What's happening? Ah, oh, confound it all, son. Don't scare me like that. You have me beside myself with worry, young man. I've been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? Oh dear, who's this you found? Her name is Lucia. We found her at the top of the blue spire, inside a giant green crystal. And guess what, Grandpa? She says she's from the Blue Star. By Althena herself, she traveled here from the Blue Star. Hero, we have to get out of here right away. If Lord Leo discovers her here, we're in big trouble, and so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. Nothing is happening this time. Maybe it just doesn't work anymore. The winged creature does not understand the portal. You don't say. Now, if I read correctly, oh, never mind. What is this? Why are there monsters within the blue spire? Don't worry, Lucia. We'll get rid of these fiends for you with a few swats of my sword.
Do not interfere.
Oh. Oh, that works too. Did you see that magic? Lucia, how were you able to cast such a powerful spell? I have no I have no time for questions, hero. You must take me to the goddess Althena, and quickly. Hey, wait up. Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I did. I don't think you offended her, my boy. I think she's just focused on finding the goddess. Hero, I think Lucia is human. Her magic is stronger. I don't think Lucia is human. Her magic is stronger than any I've seen. Lord Leo could be right. She could be the destroyer, but why would she come here? She couldn't possibly be the destroyer, Grandpa. She's just a confused and beautiful girl. Just a girl. And she's gonna leave us all behind in this fire unless we catch up to her. Oh, I was really hoping that all of the enemies would be destroyed. Ugh. Fine.
Do not interfere.
Okay, well I should be able to focus more on the chests, considering she's just gonna one-tap everything. Or
Dodge this!
one at a time. Yippee. Okay, can't go down that way. Ah. I have to figure out how to get to the other chests.
Do not interfere.
I think I have to go down one floor and then go back up to this floor underneath the chests. Yes. That was rude. I'm investigating things. Go away.
Do not interfere.
Okay, yep, I was right. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best not to use an actual, like, map walkthrough. Because the last game I was using 2 different walkthroughs. One that was just very generic, saying like north, south, and just very generic. And then there's another walkthrough I was using that just showed the whole entire map of where most of everything was. And I'm like, I kind of want to just play this game to enjoy and experience the whole entire thing for what it is. Okay, those should be all the chests, I think. I just gotta figure out how to go down. Should be this one? No, I think it was the other one.
Do not interfere.
Ferocious wind!
One damage. No, 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 no. Go away. Ah, excuse me, sir.
Do not interfere. Is this Althena's world? I do not sense the aura of her magic power. Perhaps the evil hides it from my sight.
Lucia, you say you came here from the Blue Star. But what I'm curious about is why you have come here. Lucia told Hero and me that she needs to see the goddess. She's come here to meet with Althena. Perhaps she's involved with the Chosen somehow. Well, it would be nice if she'd answered our questions. But I'm having fun trying to figure her out. And hey, maybe she'll introduce us to Althena. What's the matter? Has Ruby started to get on your nerves? She's just a little jealous is all. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Althena's presence in this world. How can I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Has something happened to Althena that you have not told me about? Yeah.
Oh no, it can't be.
Oh no!
Sweet princess of the Blue Star, welcome.
It is. It's so far.
Oh, so far.
Yes, sweet Lucia. It's been a long time, my dear. I am crushed that you haven't stayed in touch, but I'm very patient. I know that you will come around to my way of thinking, eventually.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Althena! Oh, sweet Lucia. Why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth. Fill me with the strength of ages. Empower me to overcome the destroyer in our midst.
Lucia, that was quite unimpressive.
No, what happened?
I'm afraid I had to seal away the power of the four dragons. You see, very soon, you will be all that stands between me and universal domination.
I can't. Too strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless bug, waiting to be crushed. Save that precious breath, child. You need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
So far. You can't.
It seems that this Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul, and if we don't break it, she will die. Hero, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up, please. Time is, I must, only Althena can. Zophar, blah, blah, blah. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue about how we can break this wretched curse. Come, Hero. We must get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa. Let's go. Excuse me. What do you What do you think Zophar was talking about, Hero? And why did he put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. Where's my mouse? There it is. If we hadn't taken a Dragon Eye Jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. Oh, fiddle, I suspected this might happen. The Guardian has been awakened. Now we'll have to fight our way outside, kids. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. Grandpa, when the Guardians trying our entrails into oh my, I can't see half of this. I probably should make it solid because yeah, I can't see the white text in the Grandpa, when the Guardians tying our entrails into knots, don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, let me fix that because I can't. I don't think there's a way around it. I think I do have to go through. Yeah, because this just brings me back inside. I will save it though. Ah, much better. Yeah, I can read that much better. Well, okay. I have to fight him. Ooh, phooey.
Dodge this!
infidel!
I did not mean to choose AI.
Dodge this!
Oh well. Owie.
Dodge this! We've got to keep our strength up! Dodge this! We've got to keep our strength up! Dodge this!
Heal!
Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I'd like to take over. Can the AI stop? Thank you. Oh my.
Dodge this!
That's not what I wanted.
Heal!
Darn. Well, that sucks.
Dodge this!
I'm dead. Cool. Is that actual game over? Yep. Good thing I saved it. No, there's no way for me to go around at all. Eh, think of what we deeming first, lovely. Hello.
We've got to keep our strength up.
I wonder if I can use that lower defense spell multiple times. If it'll actually do anything.
Ha ha! Take this, infidel!
Take this, infidel!
Dodge this!
Shoot. I will no longer be able to attack before he does. Ah, crap. Yeah, he's faster than the old man. That sucks.
Hoo-ah!
Dodge this!
Did I do AI? I did. I so used to already be okay. Yep.
We've got to keep our strength up.
I mean, he's doing the same thing I would have done, so it's fine. But still. Yeah, I might as well do that again just in case. Keep spamming healing. Stop that.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
Dodge this!
Hoo-ah!
Okay. I need to use an item for him. I don't think the herb will fully heal me, but it should heal me enough that I can take a hit if I can't heal before the hit. Which I did, which is fine, so now I'm going to be fully healed. Okay, good. And I can tank that, then I should be able to attack. I don't know if I want to risk attacking. Yeah, I should kind of just... Yeah, we're just going to move over here now.
Heal! Dodge this!
Probably going to die. Yep. Cool. That's great.
Hoo-ah!
Oh my, that healed a lot more than I expected. I shouldn't have used that. No, I needed to use that on Hero, not to Grandpa. I'm just in a vicious cycle of healing now that I can't attack. Because if I attack, I'm not going to be able to revive him. And... ugh, this sucks.
Heal!
We've got to keep our strength up!
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up!
Great.
We've got to keep our strength up!
Why did it select back to Grandpa when it was already selected on it? Everything else saves its location of where it's selected? Oh, the last game I could just spam the A button and I was fine. Like the first game would have remembered that I was selected on Hero, so I could have just gone through the whole thing. Now he's dead. Now I'm dead. No, not that one. Also, I'm going to admit the user interface in this is, I don't like it. Alright, no, he's just going to have to attack. I think he's too far away to attack. Hello, hello! Archer raid, archer raid! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for the raid, thank you, thank you! Oh, tier 3. Wow. I hit knock by accident. It's okay. How was stream? How was stream? Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the second redeem, puppy.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Supposed to eat this pizza without my drink. Yeah, I feel like this game is actually a lot louder than the last game I played. I might have to turn down the volume because I can't hear any of the sound alerts going on. I don't know if you guys heard that sound alert, but I barely did. Where is my drink? Oh, there it is. Wait. Wait, what just happened? No, no, wait, did I kill the thing? I thought I was dead. I legitimately wasn't paying attention because I died the last time. I have no idea what just happened. Oh well. Well, I'm glad I'm not dead, so I can at least move on from this point now. Oh! Let me catch up with chat. Sorry. Crashing out because I died like... Actually, I think I only died once. I'm still crashing out. It was fun. Started drawing Tensu's character. Oh, yeah, I saw that. It was looking really cool. Yeah, it'll definitely look really, really nice once you finish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa. Wait, huh? 55 stream streak? Whoa. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, lovely. And Karan Man made the stream. Oh my. I saw that as it was happening. And, or at least I saw the two messages before he got timed out. And, and oh my, there were things I wanted to say, but then I'm like, nah. We'll just leave it be. Hello, Six Eyes. This game, to answer your question, sorry, this game is Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete. It's a late 90s JRPG for the PlayStation 1. It is the sequel to Lunar Silver Star Story, which I just finished that one last Monday. So this one, I just started playing this game this stream. Was it the hydration for today? What is the hydration for today? Oh, sorry. Man, I can't read. Oh my. Water. And I do have my coffee to the side that I also gotta finish. Yeah, it quickly becomes rage bait fight. Yeah, that's the problem with those. Like, they're not looking for a genuine conversation. We know you can't. Oh. Oh, I need to heal people. Okay. What items do I have? Not very good healing items. No, wait, why am I doing that? Why am I wasting items? Oh, there's a healing fountain up here. I didn't need to use those. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's fine. In all reality, it's not fine because I gotta fight a whole bunch more things. Oh, no. Go away. Run, please, just run. Run! No, I don't want to fight the mummy and the bandage boys. Yep, the one mummy and the 4 bandage boys. So yeah, the sequel also has some funny named characters. Okay, I'm just gonna let AI fight. I am too annoyed to think about strategy. Oh, so I didn't have many people at the very beginning of this stream, but I'm going to get into another fight. And I mentioned it earlier, and I cannot unhear it. But the music for the combat has a section where there's a couple of notes that sound like the start of Careless Whisper. And I'm going to purposely get into another fight. I'm going to save it first, just in case if the fight kills me. And I just can't unhear it. Every time the part of the song comes through, I just hear Careless Whisper. Oh my, am I not going to be able to find... Okay, there we go. Come here. Okay, we're going to sit here and wait for a second. It takes a few seconds. Right there. And right there. Ba-da-da-da. And it's like the first two notes, but it's so similar, and it's such an iconic riff that it's just all I hear. Ba-da-da-da. It probably could have been, because this game was made after that song came out. Although it would be absolutely hilarious if it was, because this is originally a Japanese game, so the music is all made in Japan. Because when it was localized, I don't think they changed any of the music. I think they only butchered the translation. And the voice acting. This game's translation... Well, okay, well the translation isn't too bad so far. But the voice acting in this one is so much worse than the first game. Cool. There's 4 of them. I hope I don't have to fight all 4 of those. I was... I had just pulled it up. I don't think it's Wham, but it might be Wham. George Michael. Which he released as the second single from Wham's second album. Okay, yeah. But why does it say it's by George Michael? Is it like his single and he's just part of Wham? But it's not actually Wham? That's weird. So technically it is a Wham song, but it's contributed to George Michael more than it is to Wham, even though Wham is his band. Yeah, it was produced by Michael and written by Michael and his Wham bandmate Andrew Ridgeley? Thanks for Ridgeley. That's just weird, because it was on a Wham album, but the song itself is just not by Wham, but it is by Wham. So it's not categorized as if it's by Wham, but it is. That's weird. I don't know, the music industry is confusing. Maybe that could be. I'm not too familiar with the time frame of them splitting up. We barely beat the first one. How are we going to beat 4? We're probably not. We're probably going to die. Ooga booga. Okie dokie. I don't have enough. Why didn't I heal? I could have got magic points. I didn't need health, but I definitely needed magic points. Why do I do this to myself? Okay. Well, oh well.
Dodge this! to keep our strength up.
Well, now he's just doing normal attack, so I can't do anything about that. 11 damage, 27 damage. Oh, that's not too bad. Yikes. We can only do the best we can with what we have. Very true. Oh. Okay, yeah. There are definitely some gripes I have against the second one compared to the first. It doesn't remember... It doesn't save the last selected monster that I was attacking. So I can't just spam A to continue through. Which I'm pretty sure the first one did save it. Yes, this is Lunar, Eternal Blue complete. Specifically, it's the Unworking Designs ROM hack. Which is supposed to rebalance the game and fix... It's supposed to make it more like the Japanese release, because Working Designs butchered both releases when they localized them. I know the differences of the first game's English versus the Japanese, but I don't know the exact differences between Lunar 2 US release and Japanese release. I just know that the first one, the XP, the money gain, and all the combat stats were completely changed when they localized it. I haven't looked at the differences in the second one because I didn't want to come across any spoilers by accident. This is it, Hero. We're finished. I hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired and locked. Fire! Lock on Stratus. That would be Gundam 00. What was that? Has Lucia regained her powers? No, she's cursed and useless still. It's the man with the giant dragon ship. Ha! Those Guardians were no match for the blinding power of the Destiny's Dragon's Cannon. The Destiny's Dragon Cannon. There we go. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Althena. I have the power of God and anime on my side. And I indeed to use that power to capture the destroyer which has come to the Blue Spire. But all we found in the Blue Spire was Lucia. No, it can't be true. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I warned you not to come here, Gwyn. Gwyn? I think it's Gwyn. And yet you disregarded my advice. I can't read, and I also can't pronounce words. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. I can read? Oh. I read the other chat, so I didn't see that you had replied to ZT Attack, so I thought you were making fun of me again. We can all read good here. I'm gonna make a library for kids who can't read good and stuff. What is this? A library for ants? I was surprised this game was rated T and not rated M because of certain cutscenes in Lunar Eternal Blue complete game. Well, see, the interesting thing is they're both rated T for teen on the PlayStation, and so the first game is rated T for animated violence and suggestive themes. The second game, if I don't knock things over while I try and grab it, the second game, ouch, is rated T for teen for mild animated violence, mild language, and not mild suggestive themes, but suggestive themes. So does that technically mean? Oh no, if I said mild suggestive themes in the other one, so it's animated violence and suggestive themes. There's no mild about the first one, but there's mild violence and mild language in the second one. But according to the box, there's the equal amount of suggestive themes. Which Lunar is susceptible to the fan service. I skipped over the fan service cutscenes in the first game. There's 4 bath cutscenes in total, 2 for the males and 2 for the females. And I completely skipped over those. Yeah, everything is... It's silly because it's like... It's rated T, so you don't really see anything. It's like how in Naruto, the first episode, he has sexy jutsu. Like, you know he turns into a naked girl, but the whole thing is blurred by smoke. And that's pretty much what they do in this game. But it's like, it's not part of the story. I don't need to go through it on stream. I don't really need to go through it at all, so I just skipped over it. Although I did collect, I think they're bimodes, but they're posters that you can collect within the game. I did collect the posters just to get the achievements, but I just kept them in Nal's inventory and just let him hold on to all of them. And funny enough, I didn't even get the achievement because apparently I missed 2 of them, or 1 of them. I don't know. I at least missed 1, so I didn't even get the achievement with all the work I put in trying to collect all of them. So I'm not even going to bother in this one. Here, you hold the weird stuff. Yeah, literally. Make the flying cat hold the weird stuff is what I did, yeah. I'm probably going to do the same in this one. Actually, I didn't even check to see if this flying cat, Ruby, is able to hold stuff. Interesting. It's also 94 mild, which is different 30 years makes. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, look at the, what is it, Airplane? The movie Airplane? That was rated G, wasn't it? Or PG? Yeah, it was rated PG for parental guidance. Yet it has swears and so many sexual innuendos, it's insane. But for that time, that's what parental guidance meant. Because I don't think there was a PG-13 rating at that time. Funny enough, I still haven't even seen that movie. I need to watch it. Yeah, very different rating system. I can't believe how rude he was. I know he saved our lives, but geez. I guess Althena's guards value combat skills a lot higher than social skills. Hold on. Who is the woman in your party, Gwyn? It just casually does a front flip off of the like 5-story tall airship. She wears a strange dress of red cloth, and she seems to be sick. What has made her weak, girl? What has made you weak, girl? Going to head out now, but have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, take care, puppy. God bless, and I hope you have a good day. She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. It leapt at her from a magical sphere. We barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you may be able to catch it. A monster in a magical sphere? You say. At the highest floor of the spire? Exactly as I expected. Lucia, the destroyer, is within the spire. Here's a secret. We just lied to that man, by the way. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. We just told him we got attacked by a giant monster and it's still up in there. But that's not what happened. He fell for it. You've never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids, we must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment. Can I go in the spaceship? I want to go in the ship. Hehe, we tricked the funny unicorn man. Although if this game was anything like Telltale's, there would be a giant thing in the top of the screen that would say, Unicorn Man will remember this. She's about to faint dead away. She's about to faint dead away? What kind of grammar is that? Anyways, help me bring her over to the couch. Ah, this will do nicely. Okay, hero, I want you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse.
Oh, so, so far. You won't. Ah!
The voice acting is so much worse in this game. It's so funny because I've read so many people complaining about the voice acting in the first Lunar game, but I haven't heard anyone complain about the voice acting in this one. And this one's just literally everyone so far has been moaning and groaning before they say any words. Oh, this game's probably going to take me 40 to 60 hours to play. I had 11 playthroughs in the last one. Yippee! This is gonna be fun. Lucia must be having a nightmare, hero. How horrible. Leo said she was the destroyer. Do you think she is really? Do you think she really is? I don't know what to think. I don't think. That's ghetto. Uh, I must find Althena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. We can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. No time. Sephra will. Also, why is there so much dead air? What? The other game didn't do this. Why? There's so much dead air. I'm probably going to complain throughout this whole entire playthrough. Oh man. I like Gudo Studio. I hope they make more classic game remasters and remake. That sounds really familiar. Here, while we continue to be deaf in studio. Games did they do? What the? Oh, they did the Grinda. Okay, did they? Were they the ones that? Excuse me. Were they the ones that also did the Lunar remaster then? I didn't pay attention to who did it. Oh, it was. Oh, silly me. They did another one. They did Lunar. Uh, can't pronounce it. Grandia. And they did another one. I can't remember the name of. Oh, they're doing Trails in the Sky 1 and 2. That's what it was. Yeah, it definitely is really nice to see old games getting proper remakes and remasters. I just hope that the voice acting that they redid for this game is better. Because for some reason people were complaining. Oh, that was another thing. The actual new remasters of both Lunar 1 and 2, people were complaining that the voice acting was really bad. I don't know. I think anything can be better than this game's the seconds that this one currently right now. Zophar is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world destroyed? I came to stop him. Such pain. Oh, excuse me. The four dragons of Althena did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed away their power, and if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. This is why I am searching for Althena, and that is why you humans must help me. Then Leo is wrong. Lucia came here to save our world, not to destroy it. I can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about you, Lucia. You mean the one who referred to me as the Destroyer? He cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That is all I can tell you, and for your safety, all you must know. What does she mean by that, hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? I am... Hero, it appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. And what if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? There's nothing else we can do, hero. I fear that Lucia's life is... Tarnation! How could I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name of Ronfar in the village of Larpa. I knew his father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Larpa is on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have time to journey there on foot, so you'll have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside. Alright, my boy. Old man just jumping 2 stories down? Okay. It's time to go, Lucia. Just put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. Yes, we must leave at once. Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure we're straight about something. Hero is helping you out 'cause he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to Hero, because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to trip people who get too close. I will remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No, 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 that's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to him. Let's just go. Wow. Ruby is quite brutal. Did I grow up watching Hamtaro on Cartoon Network? Yeah, I definitely did. I also had a couple of the VHS tapes from Hamtaro episodes. I used to play those all the time. Okay, my boy, the boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for that sort of thing now, and I know you'll be fine. I've taught you well, Hero, and you're a bright boy. You make me proud. But Grandpa... No buts about it, young man. Besides, I've got a million books to catch up on, so get moving. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Larpa. Okay, we shall save it and continue to Larpa. Excuse me? Oh, okay. It's the A button to get on the ship and the B button to get off the ship. Hello there, kitties. You sure have wandered a long way from home to end up here. Larpa's a great town, but it's also crawling with criminals, and you're a little too fresh-faced. You might want to explore Dalton, the port city to the west. I hear they even have law enforcement there. You seem like a nice bunch of kids, but you're causing the pickpockets in this town to drool. Why don't you all walk west to Dalton instead of hanging around here and tempting fate? Sniff. Mama and Papa each have 3 jobs, so I work at the store instead of going to school. But that's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. Are you going to buy something? Conceals bad hair days. Oh my. I guess I'll buy armor. What? Oh, I'm choosing how many. I see. Got it. Thank you very much. Mama and Papa will be very happy with me. Please come again. Oh. Better attack. Oh, it only attacks once. No. You're looking for Ronfar? What kind of business do you kids have with that filthy dog? I still can't believe that lowlife cheated me out of my house in a game of chance. I know those dice were as loaded as the losers who stumbled out of the tavern on cheap drinks night. I had the best view in the western Larpa, and now I live in a tent down by the river. Please don't tell me you're in cahoots with that shameless pig. That wonderful house was in my family for 3 generations, and now it belongs to a cretinous Khan. But I assure you that house will be mine again someday. Oh yes, it will be mine. Hey there, could you find it in your heart to lend 100 to this guy who's a little down on his luck? There's a critter named Joe in the 7th camel race of the day. And he's gonna make me filthy rich. All I need is a little cash to place a bet. The gamblers in this house aren't big on IOUs. And why should we give our money to a gambler who's lost all his own cash? Tell you what, give me 100 now and I'll give you 1,000 when Joe smokes those other camels. The guy who posted these 200 to 1 odds was obviously never seen Joe's streamlined humps. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Buy some sweet, sweet fruit right here for only 500 each. Get it while it's fresh. Girl looks like she's about to faint. What she needs is a big bite of fresh fruit. No way. This chiseler is charging outrageous prices. Think I'm just a lousy stinking bar wench. And you be right. But I wasn't always. Why? Going to get foods? Food. Hey. You're hungry? Do you has food? Would you like me to get you some? What? There was a time when I was one of the most popular singers in all of Maribia. Oh, that's mentioned in the other game. I should save your muns. Okie dokie. Unfortunately, I had this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customers. Fish. Oh, why does the fish not work? Fishing game not work? Oh. That's cool. 1 second. Bum. Silly fish game. Okay, that should... There we go. Okay, yeah, it should work now. Yeah, I think I either closed the game incorrectly the last time. I got a thong. I definitely opened it incorrectly this time for the stream. I opened up OBS and I chose not to auto open up the game and stream avatars. I opened them up through Steam itself. Can I offer you a refreshing soda can? Oh my. That's my brother on the right. He and his friend are having a drinking contest. The rules are very simple. The first guy who spew his booze is a loser. Okay. Love you too. Wah. Kissy kiss. Ah. I suggest giving my brother some breathing room. I've seen him lose these contests before. What's that? You don't know where Ronfar is? Well, go away and figure it out. Don't you know better than to interrupt a man in the middle of a drinking contest? Bring me another brew, serving wrench. I need to show my friends what lightweights they are. My friend here think they can drink more than I can, but only I have the goddess on my side. I have a blue birthmark on my butt in the shape of the blue star. It's a sign of Althena's blessing. 3 words, pal. Too much information. And are you sure it's not just a bruise from getting your butt kicked in bar fights? Hey buddy, are you looking for someone? Or are you having an involuntary neck spasm? So, you're looking for a priest named Ronfar? Well, what are you doing in here? Just a wild guess, but you'd probably find a priest in a sanctuary instead of a bar. Say guys, why waste your time looking for this Ronfar guy? I mean, why not forget about him and join me in an exciting game of dice rolling? I promise to go easy on you for the first couple rounds. Well, what do you say? I know that a real man would take a shot at fame and fortune. I'll tell you what, let's sweeten the deal. If you win, I'll hand over the keys to my humble home. But if I win, I get your flying cat thing. I'm sure I can find a use for it. Pet shop, zoo, stew. What? You want to eat me? Hero, better not offer me up as a bet, you barbarian. Well, wax my eyeballs and call me hairless. A man that won't gamble with me. Amazing. Come on, hero. Let's get out of here. This barbarian doesn't have anything to offer us. So I hear you kids are looking for Ronfar. I'm surprised you haven't found him yet, because he's the best looking bad boy in town. What a hunk. Just keep your eyes peeled for the studliest man in Larpa. That'll be Ronfar, alright. Isn't that Ronfar that I was just talking to? No, no, no. Looking for Ronfar? What kind of business do you kids have with that filthy dog? I still can't believe the little... Yeah, that is Ronfar. Where am I? This isn't Ronfar's house. Oh great, I've blown my brains out sneezing. I don't understand these kids today. Their heads are filled with nothing but flibbledy-flu. This town is filled with juvenile delinquents who spend their days drinking and gambling. My husband proposed at a local tavern in a voice loud enough for everyone to hear. Achoo. Even if I'd wanted to turn him down, which I didn't, I would have been too embarrassed to do it. Well, I know for a fact it does him. Why waste your time looking for it? Why not forget about and join me in? Well, I guess I'll go to other places. Do you know how hard it is to get a good man in Larpa? Let me tell you, the only thing the boys around here do is gamble their lives away. Well, that just won't do. I need a man who can hold onto his cash and fulfill my needs. Our forefathers were brought to this world from the Blue Star by the goddess Althena. I believe that there will come a time when Althena allows us to return to the Blue Star. If we pray to the goddess with all our might, she will grant our every request with her power. I pray each and every day that Althena will take us back to the Blue Star. Living on the Blue Star. Your friend seems to be quite ill. Fortunately, you brought her to the right place. Pray to the goddess Althena, and whatever ails your friend will be swiftly cured. Thanks for the suggestion, old man, but we're not here to pray. We've come here to chat with a priest named Ronfar. Have you seen him around? Ronfar, that notorious rascal has nothing to do with us. If you offer your silver to the goddess Althena, your mind and body will grow strong. The more money you give to the goddess, the more she will rejoice in your kindness. I see suspicion in your eyes, boy. You must have faith in Althena, or your donations mean nothing. Ah, how history repeats itself, the corruption of the church. If you offer your silver to the godless... Yes, this church is very godless. The goddess Althena, your mind and body will grow strong. 601, 602, 603. This is all today's donations. The people of Larpa aren't just a bunch of heathens. They're also a bunch of titweds, tightwads, titwads. Who are you? I'm sorry, young man, but donations to Athena are strictly non-refundable. I'm not here for a refund. My friend has been cursed, and we've come here to find a priest who can lift it. His name is Ronfar. Can you introduce us to him? He's got to be here somewhere. Ronfar? That heathen has never set foot in this sanctuary, and he never will. I'm appalled that you would dare to invoke such an infamous name in this sacred place. All that Ronfar will lift from your cursed friend is her money pouch. Rest assured of that. What? But Grandpa Gwen told us. I don't care what you heard. If you want to find Ronfar, search the tavern, not the sanctuary. I still can't believe there was ever a time when that rogue was one of the chosen. Chosen. Church. Obsessed with money. We saw a Star of David earlier. I'm beginning to notice a pattern that will get me banned if I say such a thing. Off we go. Okay, can I talk to you now? Yippee! Cutscene.
Back here. I'm getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
What do you want with this Ronfar guy anyway? You know, he's kind of a deadbeat. Huh, I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. But I'll tell you where your guy is, if you beat me in a game. 'Cause the only truth I've ever found lies right here. In these!
Okay. Excuse me. Well, kid, are you going to shoot the dice with me? Beat me, and I'll tell you about Ronfar. Eh, sure, why not? So what will you bet? Even or odd? Even. It probably doesn't matter, because I'll probably lose either way. Odds? Ha! I win. I guess Ronfar's secret past is going to stay that way. Unless you're willing to try again. Ready and willing. So what will you bet? Even or odd? Even. Odds. Ha! I win. I guess Ronfar's... Really? I swear, if I have to do this a third time and it's going to be evens instead of odds. It's even. Oh my. I guess Ronfar... Will we try again? Is it actually random, or is it... Can't just give up. Come on, let's try again. Oh, I actually didn't know that there was a Digimon Con going on. I haven't really been looking at any conventions going on lately. What? You're still coming back for more? I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Haven't you figured out that I'm using my super lucky dice? I think it's more super loaded dice if you ask me, you big cheater. Now let's keep our voices down. I'd hate to see you kicked out of here. Hero, I can't help me. Dead. What's wrong with this girl? Her skin is cold and clammy. Tell you what, let's get out of here. She can rest at my place, and so can you. Come with me. He just stole our friend. What house is he in? Is it this house? Not this house. Hey, Creepy Pro. Thanks for the lurk. God bless you. Hope you have a good day. Ooh, a chest. A saucepan lid? Is that a shield? Is that a shield? It's a shield. That's funny. Are you members of Althena's Chosen? Go away. We don't want to hear your mythical mumble jumble. What? You're not? Oh, sorry. I'm just tired of kicking those nuts out of here. If you're looking for the mayor, he's on the second floor. I ain't seen you here before, little ones. And you look like you got a question to ask. Well, don't ask me, you scamps. Ask the mayor. Head upstairs and look around for him. I don't think I'm supposed to be going here yet. Duh, well, looky here. You came to play with me? Yippee! Let's play house, okay? I don't know if that was supposed to be in the translation. Are you here to see the mayor? If you look, you're in search of information, he has it. You wouldn't believe how many people in LARPA feed him facts in exchange for a little cash. Now then, let's discuss how much you're going to pay for the information I just gave you. What? You never... Sneaky, sneaky. I see this game understands stereotypes. He never told us that we had to pay you just to speak with you. I'm just messing with your head, kid. I never get tired of pulling that gag on newbies in LARPA. Oh. A gambler's town is no place to raise a child. My husband grew up here, and look how he turned out. Our daughter needs a good school and wholesome friends, not mean kids and shifty scoundrels. I wish my husband would clean up this town, but he needs to clean up his act first. The boss with the most notorious gangster in LARPA. But he ain't doing deaf illegal stuff no more. Now he is the mayor, so he can do whatever he wants and get away with it. If you want to see the boss, he's right in there. Just don't make no trouble, or I'll go bashing your skull in. Hello, I'm the mayor of LARPA. I've got all the information you want for a very reasonable fee. Oh, well. Ronfar, sorry, I haven't heard of a priest named Ronfar in the sanctuary. Since I don't have the information you wanted, I won't ask for my usual fee. Isn't that nice of me? Very interesting. Alright. What a funny man. Funny man. Where is this house? Oh! There's a treasure chest behind the church. Wait a minute. How do I get there? Wait, what? How do I get behind the church? Oh, well. That was easy. Welcome to Casa di Ronfar. Your lady friend is inside, so come on in. A letter? I was in such a hurry to get that poor girl into bed, I must have missed it. Well, let's see what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Ronfar, I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return. When I have completed the day's work, take care, friend. LM. Well, I was wondering when he was going to stop by and say hello. He could have at least told us what LM stands for. What an empty, pitiful house. This girl is the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her. You want me to call upon the goddess Althena. Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but Althena and me have gone our separate ways. Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you, because I can't. Hero, Ruby. Hero, we have to get Ronfar to break this curse. Lucia is weakening by the second. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Well, listen up. I'm a gambler, not a priest. I parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy, and I can't lift the curse on your friend. What's that? Another visitor to Casa de Ronfar? Must be my lucky day today. Ronfar, where are you, friend? Do you have company? Hero, that's the voice of Lord Leo. What are we going to do? He'll take Lucia for sure. I'm not strong enough to fight Leo, but we can't run away and leave Lucia. I'll take it you've met my overachieving friend, but why are you so afraid of him? Tell you what, you stay here and I'll go see what he wants. And calm down. Sorry, friend, long time no see, but I guess you've been busy. So what's the urgent matter? What brings you to the den of thieves, also known as Larpa? Man, if the music's not playing, it's stupid quiet. I was tricked, Ronfar. A young brat named Hero fooled me and helped the destroyer to escape. I never suspected it would assume the form of a human female. That was my first and last mistake. The destroyer, disguised as an innocent girl? That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar, don't turn us into Leo. Did you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? He's going to turn us in. We're dead meat on a stick. You sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with a nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat, but I'll keep my ears open. Thank you. I shall resume the search tomorrow. The destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I've another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Althena's Chosen. The goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar, just as you require her guidance. And surely you realize the pain you cause Maruri the day you left so abruptly. Is this? His ears are twitching. The little unicorn elf man's ears are twitching in his sprite. That's funny. While he's tapping his toes. As I expected. Ronfar, when you are confronted with truth, you cannot bear to face it. Okay, I will say, so far, there's been some other things, like the cape for Hero. The sprites in this game are nicer than the sprites in the first game. There's actual attention to detail, and especially in the very first scene when the Hero and Ruby were running away from the the monsters and the boulders, like Indiana Jones style. There was definitely more animation style to the sprites. So I will definitely give this game that. But they definitely did improve on that. It's just so upsetting that they did so poorly with the voice acting. Like, how do you take 2 steps forward and then they just fall off a cliff? Like, all their money went into the animation. And they're like, oh, oopsie. Because I think so far the only voice actor I've heard that's from the first game was Galleon. And it's the very first person you hear narrating the first, like, couple sentences. I haven't heard him yet. Or heard him since, I should say. We'll find out. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me, and we both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. Oh, okay. See, now the music is just like stupid loud. You know, back in Pentagolia? Yeah, I think that's Pentagolia. Leo was my best friend in the world. We were like brothers, and I lied to him, just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that you are doing what you think is right, and I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl is the destroyer at all. I was just like you once, a young kid all fired up with ambition. But there's something I just don't understand, buddy. I need you to explain it to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you'll tell me the answer. I'm helping Lucia because she needed my help. Well, I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Althena. But she's a stranger in this world, Ronfar. She doesn't know anything or anyone. She was willing to look for the goddess all alone, and there's no way I could let her do that. I was thinking I'm going to leave out the part about how blindly beautiful she is. I just did what any decent guy would do. I helped out a person in need. I can't really explain it, but there's just something about Lucia. Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia has come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not to destroy it. You're doing a noble thing, hero. Very noble indeed. If only I had been so noble with Marui. If only I hadn't failed her. If only I hadn't left her all alone. Why am I having these stupid thoughts? All I care about now is the dice. Okay, hero, here's the deal. We're playing the dice again. Win and I help you and Lucia. Lose and I give you the boot from Casa to Ronfar. And deny I ever met any of you. You might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. Are you ready to roll? Hero, forget about it. We know that Ronfar's dice are loaded. No, Ruby. These dice only roll straight and true. So which is it? Odd or even? I'm just gonna go with even. Even. You won. Hero, you won. I guess those dice aren't loaded after all. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on a toss of a dice. To lift the curse, we'll need the statue of the goddess, and there's one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we better use the back door. Check this out. This handy little passage will take us right to the sanctuary. Hero, you bring Lucia. Ronfar, lift the curse, but humans cannot. Power of Althena is only stops far hold. But what else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? I see it all so very clearly now. You are my only hope. We better hurry and get there while Lucia has the strength to walk or move. If I can get through the door. Oh, of course there's things to fight. Why isn't there things to fight?
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Huh? I didn't see him. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, flies. I very much don't like the flies. Do you know how popular the Lunar series is or was? I've never heard of it until today. For its time, it was pretty popular. It's kind of one of the cult classics, but a little bit more. I don't really know where to put it in, because when it definitely came out, it was popular, and it definitely does have a very big following. But it didn't get the same mainstream advertising like the Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest games did. It got a lot of fans, but it just never really, there weren't many advertisements for it. It didn't really have much it got kind of drowned out by almost everything else, essentially. Like, for instance, if you look on, GIFs for sending GIFs in Discord or things like that, I think it's Giphy is the source that they use. You just type in Final Fantasy, you'll find tons of stuff. You try and type in Lunar or Lunar Silver Star Story, there's only 4 GIFs. And two of them are from the second game and 2 of them are from the first game. No, sorry, 3 of them are from the first game. And no, there are 4. 2 from the first and 2 from the second. Maybe that's a silly way of determining whether something's popular or not if it has actual GIFs, but for the most part it sometimes can be. It did get quite a few remakes. Lunar 1 was remade for the Game Boy Advance, which that one was translated by... I can't... No, the PSP one was translated by Xseed, which also does a lot of translations for anime and other anime-like games. And I don't remember who did the translation for the Game Boy Advance game. So the first game has 3 different English translations. One by Working Designs for the PlayStation 1, one by Xseed for the PSP, and then one from another company for the Game Boy Advance. And I'm pretty sure Xseed also does the translation for the mobile game. It might be a 1-to-1, or they might have tweaked it a little bit. And it was originally for the Sega Saturn. The first 2 games came out on the Sega Saturn. And then was released on Sega CD, and then the PlayStation. And I think from this game right here, I could understand why it didn't get as popular as like either Dragon Quest, Chrono Trigger, or the Final Fantasy series, because if I would have bought this game when it came out after playing the first one, I would have been very disappointed and probably like been done with the whole series. That's a good point. It's interesting because Chrono Trigger and Secrets of Mana are spoken like hidden gems, but Lunar is not something I've heard of anyone talk about. Oh, yeah. Oh, Secret of Mana is fantastic. That is another series. Like, it is really a hidden gem, and everyone does really up talk both Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana. But I would say at least Lunar 1 is on par with like Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger in a sense of like what kind of game it is. But it's just unfortunate that it really didn't pick up as much mainstream popularity. Funny enough, I was actually just doing research on Chrono Trigger, trying to determine which version of Chrono Trigger I want to play on stream. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to emulate the original SNES release.
Happy hour!
I have Chrono Trigger on Steam, and from what I read, all of the day 1 bugs have been fixed for the Steam release, but I kind of would rather play the original with its original translation. And if I emulate it, I can add in the CRT filters. Oh my, I am dying. But what is the AI doing? No, don't bother healing him. He'll be rezzed after the game anyway. Oh, that was a waste of an item. No, no, no. Oh, well. Everyone's already healed, so... Okay, yeah, fine, I'll fight you. Stupid flies. Why would you attack the slime first?
Happy hour! Happy hour!
Actually. Ah, they're not close enough.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ugh, there's still one more slime. There we go. Now there are no more slimes. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I should use. Ouch.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
No. Ouch.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ritos. That name sounds familiar. Oh, yeah. Okay, actually, funny enough, that is the Tales of game that Light and I have been playing a little bit of. And yeah, they do sound a little bit like Kratos. I mean, the games were released not too far apart from each other, I think. Because this is PlayStation 1 error. Oh, no. GameCube was after. GameCube was PS2 time frame. I mean, it still could have been similar same voice actors. It's an incredibly dangerous jump. What? Oh, well, that would have been nice to know. Ready as I'll ever be. 3, 2, 1, jump. Okay, buddy. Everything is prepped and ready. Now let's break this spell. Goddess Althena, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Shatter the curse which has enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature. Shatter the darkness of evil with rays of holy light. Runfar, what's wrong? Lucia is in agony. Don't you know what you're doing? This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than... Runfar, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? I've never failed to break a spell, except once when... Oh no, flashback.
No. Ronfar, I'm in pain. Oh, help me.
I just need a little more power. Hold on, Mari. Fight, Mari. Fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up. Mari! I play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying.
Goddess Althena, mother of the world, hear my plea and grant my wish. Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with the holy light. Well, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Ronfar. Oh yes. Lucia still isn't completely free of the curse, but she's going to be fine for now. She's going to be alright. Thank you, Ronfar. Oh, I didn't know we still had worshippers in the sanctuary. Ronfar, why in Althena's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? Have you finally decided to give up your wretched ways and rejoin the Chosen? I gotta admit, I'm impressed this game has some voice acting. People complain Pokemon still doesn't have it. This game was in '94. Yeah. I will admit, as cool as it would be to have a fully voice acted Pokemon game, I do think it's one of those games where part of the charm is that it's not voice acted. And I would fear... So, if they were to voice act Pokemon, it would have to be the same voice actors from the anime series. If they got anyone else, it wouldn't work. And even then, it wouldn't really feel like a Pokemon game. Because I guess maybe in my mind, most Pokemon games, when you're playing it, you're not playing necessarily a different character. You're essentially playing yourself. At least the older Pokemon games, where like you were the trainer going through your own story, or at least that's how it felt. A lot of the newer ones now are their kind of own stories with their own main characters. Although I honestly haven't played much of the newer ones. I think like Soul Silver is really the last one I really completed. And then Omega Ruby I played a bit of. I didn't finish any of the ones on the DS, on the Switch. And then the one on the Switch 2, ZA, that one, both Light and I barely touched. Although eventually I gotta get through all of them. I want to bring my Pokemon all over. Especially if Wave and Winds is going to be as good as what people expect it to be, which I mean, might just be repeating a vicious cycle because that's how they all have been. But if it does turn out to be good, then I would at least like to be able to bring the Pokemon that I have to that game, and that requires me to finish Pokemon Black, which is a pain, and a couple of the other Switch games. Gen 5. What games were Gen 5? Because I did play Diamond and Pearl, and that was really good. I forget which one Gen 5 is. Maybe that is Diamond and Pearl. Oh, that is Black and White. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I have been told that Black and White are fantastic, and that they have one of the most in-depth storylines out of any of the Pokemon games. It's definitely one that I do need to finish. Gen 4 was Diamond and Pearl. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. Yeah, I think it was Diamond was the one that I finished. I haven't played Pearl or Platinum. And then I have Soul Silver. That one I finished. I think all of my Pokemon that I have from Emerald and Ruby are on my Soul Silver. And then I need to beat Black in order to move everything from there, and then from Black to one of the... I forget. I think it. Yeah, once you move them to Black, you can put them into Home. I think. I don't know, it's been a while since I looked at that. It keeps changing with every new Pokemon game, so I gotta relearn how to do it. Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray you can wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest at my house with your friends. Let's go. Our business here is done, hero. The curse is on permanent hold. It's time for us to skedaddle. Besides, if looks could kill, the priest behind us would be guilty of quadruple homicide. The sanctuary is closed, Ronfair, but I'm sure the tavern is open all night long. Why don't you and your friends down a few drinks with the rest of the unwashed masses? Come on, hero. Let's return to my homestead so Lucia can get her beauty sleep. Lucia is sleeping like a baby. A very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Althena herself can restore the strength Lucia lost to the curse. I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep, and I suggest you guys do the same. That's a good idea. We have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ronfar, for everything. Are you kidding, hero? It's me who ought to be thanking you. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I think Lucia has laid claim to the bed. Feel free to crash on the floor. I suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night. Hero, look. Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no. What if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? I really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Let's go and look for her. No. Ah. Please, no. Ronfar is really pooped from lifting that curse. He's sleeping like a rock. What he did for us really was nice. He's not as bad as I thought he was. Oh, same thing. In the time I've known him, Ronfar's never taken anything seriously, including his own life. But he's changed a little since he met up with you. I can see the maturity and resolve in his face. Of course, I hope he doesn't grow up too much. His childish antics are part of his charm. You're searching for a girl in a red cloak. You should pray to the goddess for guidance. The power of Althena will surely help you locate the person whom you seek. Don't forget to demonstrate your gratitude to the goddess by making a small donation. Place 100 at the feet of the goddess and declare your faith. What? Hero donates 100 to the goddess. Oh, darn. A few village folk donate the fruit of our labors to Althena in the sanctuary. But mostly unbelieving pigs who will roast in the raging fires. But most are unbelieving pigs who will roast in the raging fires of Althena's fury. You guys think the blue star is beautiful. Crush your hopes and dream, Blondie. what we'll do in this Rams. You know, I could paint a blue star on the ceiling. Looking for a girl in red clothes. Unfortunately, I haven't seen her. If you pray to Althena, your heart is true. I'm certain she will show you the way. Best way to show that your heart is true to join the chosen and donate freely. Girl, right? No, I haven't seen her. Rather than chasing skirts, why not repent your sins and come one of Althena's chosen? I should have asked for permission, but I was so enchanted by her that I couldn't help myself. It's the best work I've ever done. When you see her, I'd like you to give it to her. Ah. Alright, thank you. Hey, this is Lucia. When did you see her? Where did she go? Tell me what you know, and tell me now. Oh my, I didn't mean to upset you with the picture I took. I saw you traveling with her earlier, and assumed you were friends. I invited her to meet my wife and child a short while ago. Now that my little one is finally asleep, I can start making dinner. Oh, Hero, you have to see this baby. He's the cutest kid I've ever seen. I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. He just fell asleep a few moments ago. Sorry about that, ma'am. We're looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia. She has long dark hair, creamy skin, and she's wearing a fancy red cloak. Would you say she has long dark hair? It's like blue. Not light blue, but like blue. I mean, it's basically blue. Your friends of the girl in a red cloak. Yes, I've seen her very recently, in fact. She was quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I asked her to watch my baby for a few minutes. What is this strange noise coming out of the tiny wrinkled human? Is he crying again? My poor baby has been restless all day long. Hey, little one, I'm here now. I miss you too. There. Excuse me. But why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. No, dear, it's nothing like that. He's crying because he was lonely. Lonely? I know what will make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh, that song was similar to, not exactly the same, but it was similar to Luna's song from the first game. Oh, you just noticed the Titan in the top left corner of the screen? Yeah. He's just peeking. He's in the walls. Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on the little one? Was that a sleeping spell? I had never seen that type of magic before. Could you teach it to me? That wasn't magic, dear. Just a very rusty singing voice. Didn't your mother ever sing lullabies to you as a child? My mother sang to me all the time. I have never heard a lullaby until now. As with many things in this world, it is very strange. You've never heard a lullaby? I find that very hard to believe, dear. You just don't remember. You're wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Did you buy it somewhere in Larpa, sorry. No, they wouldn't have anything that fancy there. You must be from out of town. Someplace where they don't sing lullabies to children. Then she asked if I knew where she could find Althena. I suggested she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. So I figured he'd know where to find the goddess. I knew she was anxious to find Althena, but couldn't she at least have waited for us this morning? Could you tell us where to find the mayor's house? It's the mansion at the north end of the town. She left as soon as I told her where it was. Of course she did. Oh, hero, let's go track her down and try to explain that patience is a virtue. He's opening his little eyes. He's staring right at us. Did you hear that, hero? He laughed at us. He's so cute. Alright, I confess, I saw the girl in the red robe. She was talking about the blue star, and about a crisis in our world. No offense, but she seemed fairly out of touch with reality. She also said that a guy named Hero believes her story, which makes him equally insane. You people are friends with a girl named Lucia? Don't try to deny it. Several of my sorcerers saw you in her company at the places throughout Larpa. I'm told you even escorted her into the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen without permission. She wanted information, and I told her she could travel to Pentagulia by way of a ship in Dalton. Then the crazy girl left without paying my fee, and no one leaves without paying my fee. No one. But now that you're here, I'll just get the fee from you. Now hand over 30 silver, or I'll be very upset. Hero reluctantly pays 30 silver. 30 silver. For that kind of money, you should share the contents of your entire brain with us. Trust me, child, you'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets in my skull. I am noticing I can't say things because certain things You start to go insane when you have pattern recognition and you see things in certain things that aren't actually there. I'm just going to mention 30 pieces of silver. Did they actually intentionally mention that while they're calling everyone the Chosen? I don't know. I'm just going to continue to enjoy the game. The conspiracy foil tin hat has arrived. Do you realize we could have bought 3 huge fish for 30 silver, hero? I'm gonna cry. Oh, another flying cat that's obsessed with fish. I'm not worried about your appetite, Ruby. I'm worried about where Lucia went. I could charge you extra, but I'm so nice that I'll tell you where she went for free. She told me that she was going to harbor to see the sand ships. Perhaps you people can share some information with me about Lucia. Where in the world is she from? When I asked her for my fee, she had an impudent to say, money? What is money? Anyway, if you find her at the harbor, you might want to tell her what money is all about. Let's go see if our gambling friend is awake. And then we'll go to the harbor. Nope. He's still sleeping. A girl in red clothes? Yeah, kids. I not only saw her, I talked to her. Quite a lovely lass she was. She asked if this ship was sailing to Pentagulia, and when I told her it wasn't, she just walked away. I think she's still wandering around the docks looking to hitch a ride. If you're looking for the girl in the red clothes, I'd search the docks. And you might want to tell her that no one's sailing all the way from Larpa to Pentagulia. Now there she is. There you are, Lucia. We've been searching all over Larpa for you. Do you know how worried we were? You shouldn't have just left without a word. But you look much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel? Much of the affliction is gone, Ruby, but I am still recovering my strength. Lucia. Oh no, cutscene.
It's so strange. I did not know humans possess such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible, unless Althena was the source. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love, and others hate? Is this land of contrast the one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to...
Lucia?
Hero, I must go now. I will never forget you.
And where do you think you're going, Missy? Pentagulia, the holy city. I have learned that I can travel to Althena's city from the port city of Dalton, so that is where my task now leads me. Dalton, but Lucia. I thank you too for your help, and please extend my thanks to Gwyn and Ronfar. Lucia, wait. Oh, she's gonna walk there? I know that parting from Hero is the correct decision, but why do I feel so? Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you. Lucia, don't go. Ooh, big dum-dum. She's gone, Hero, and after all we did for her. How ungrateful. Wah. Hello, lovely. Oh, thank you for the Discord invite. Wah. I don't think I don't have that on rotation, do I? I don't think I do. I'll add that back. That was something I was thinking about adding on rotation. Why? Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, thank you. And you got a bicycle. 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 Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures. I can't believe Lucia is just walking out of my life. Can I move? The loading... Oh my, the loading time in this game from one scene to another is atrocious. And oh my, I'm gonna go through more of them. Anyways. What'd you have for food, lovely? How are you doing over there? Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honey pot? Ramen. Ramen. Been in and out, I'm sorry. No, you're fine, lovely. It's okay. Yeah. Honestly, I was probably going to stream for maybe another half hour. Maybe. Alright, oh, well, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah. I'll go a little bit, not too much longer. I want to at least get to Dalton. Whichever's quicker. Either getting to Dalton or the half-hour mark. If I don't get to Dalton within a half hour, then I'm definitely going to need stream. All villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got around this morning. She's gone, Ronfar. This is what she told us. What? She went to Dalton? Now why'd she go and do a dumb thing like that? And how... and how retarded are you guys not to realize what a mistake she was making? Oh, the 90s. Dalton is the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. It's probably already there. Lucia is marching right into the hands of Althena's guard. That's some Barrett Wallace dialogue right there, yeah. I'm so upset that I'm honestly upset that that translation of the archaeologist cut removed that. Which I understand that the archaeology cut is supposed to be a more true translation of the Japanese to English. And it was a localized thing that was added. But it's still hilarious and it should have been kept. Because it was on the stairs, right? Barrett called Cloud a retard for taking the stairs, didn't he? Just that scene. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I took the stairs, and I'm pretty sure that it didn't have that word in the dialogue. This is bad, hero, very bad. What are we going to do? There's only one thing we can do, Ruby. Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her. Which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid. I usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being. Leo might work for Althena, but he's flesh and blood, just like me, and I can beat him. I'm going to make him realize that Lucia's here to save us and not destroy us. Leo changes his mind about as often as I change my socks, pal, which is to say never. Ugh, gross. Gonna lurk again? Stream hop? Okie dokie. Love you. But I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. I guess I'm part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? It's about time I gamble with my future, and I'm betting it on you, buddy. Don't worry, Ronfar. We won't crap out. Now let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we? We're hauling the Salian cactuses to Dalton when we're done loading it up, but that won't be for a while. I smuggle you kids on board for a small fee, but I don't know when we'll be setting sail. If you're in a hurry, I suggest walking. It's a little dangerous, but you get there a lot quicker. We're sailing for Dalton when we're done loading the cactus, whenever that'll be. If you're heading for Dalton, you better start walking. Oh, let me buy some items, cause... Oh, do I just have like one inventory? I guess I do have just one inventory. Instead of an inventory for each character. Very interesting. Cures poison. Heals a bit of HP. Oh, that's the bar. I don't need to go to the bar. I need to go to the item shop. Right here. Oh yeah, might as well buy that. That's like all my money. Run! Run! Ah! It's like short... I don't understand actually how the running works. It like seems like short bursts of running, but it's not short bursts.
Dodge this!
And I'm still going to complain about the fact that it does not remember the choices that I made. Oh, poisoned. Oh, crap. Ooh. Oh my, that does a decent amount of damage.
Ferocious wind!
Good thing I planned ahead.
Yeah, I gotta look into it because this game has weird stutters. It has awful audio glitches. And I don't know if it's just the game is like that or if I have a bad ROM rip.
Ferocious wind!
Happy hour!
Happy hour! Oh, 1 damage. I should have used Poe Sword on the other one. Because that'll probably kill him. Yep. And he's too far away. Oh, he does 1 damage anyways. Oh, phooey. No! Why'd it move? It's only 2 I'm gonna do damage.
Ferocious wind!
Darn it. Yikes.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh my.
Ferocious wind!
Oh, that was way too close. Oh, there we go. Oh, yippee! We have found the city.
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
But you must believe me. My story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Althena before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world.
Ha! You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Althena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies.
Oh. I was waiting for the dialogue to be spoken by the game. Soldiers, take the destroyer below and steal it away. No, you can't. I won't allow it. Athena and I are one in our purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You have misunderstood your orders and brought shame onto yourself and Althena. You dared to place yourself in the company of the goddess, you insolent wench. I feel like this game would have made an interesting retro anime or OVA. Oh, 100%. Both the first and second game, even so far from what I played in the second game, would have made a fantastic anime series. And it's kind of a shame that they didn't make one. At least I don't think they did. You reveal your fiendish power at last, Lucia, but I will not let you escape. You will kneel before my sword and succumb to my strength. Rude. Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the brig. This can't be happening. How did Leo defeat her when you lifted the curse, Ronfar? Leo is the White Knight of the Guard, kitty cat. Lucia never stood a chance against him. If we don't sneak onto the ship and get her out of there pronto, we all know what Leo will do. He won't do anything. We're going to rescue Lucia no matter who stands in our way. I can't imagine what kind of deviant would have the gall to commit such vandalism. How will rarely travelers refresh their spirits? Well, the only option now is to visit the sanctuary of Althena's chosen. Oh, that's the Althena's statue's broken. They have a statue of the goddess on proud display, and it works just as well as this statue did. I just don't like entering the sanctuary if I don't have to. It's a very strange place. Can't imagine what kind of deviant would have the gall to commit vandalism. Oh, well. We already talked. Welcome to the famous port city of Dalton. Are you merely travelers, or are you members of Althena's Guard? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Did I just walk through that person? Wait, what? Hey, do you know the names of the 4 heroes of Althena? Of course I do, kid. Yeah, everyone's heard of the 4 heroes. My favorite is the White Knight. Leo brings the dragon ship Destiny to Dalton all the time. I even got to take a tour of it once. I bet you've never been on the Destiny before, have you? Neener, neener, neener. Wow. One of the 4 heroes of Althena is White Knight Leo. You have to see him, he's so cute. Ugh. He's the captain of the dragon ship Destiny, and he can drop anchor in my harbor anytime. Wow! I always travel to Dalton when I know the Destiny is coming, so I can catch a glimpse of lovely Leo. I knew Leo was feared, but I didn't know he had groupies too. Nice gig he's got. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have bought weapons over there. Oh. Phooey. Oh, that would be nice to have. Alright, I'm thinking. That's been just... Statue of Goddess has been shattered. I'll just have to find another way to restore our health. I think I should grind out for just a little bit so I can get some money to get the sword.
Dodge this!
Yikes. Why would you use that attack? Oh my. Sometimes the AI is really dumb. Did I mention really dumb? Wow. Oh great, there goes my healer. Oh my. I haven't saved in a little bit. It's gonna really suck if I die right here.
Dodge this!
Oh, okay. Yep, those scorpions and yep. Those bugs are a lot stronger than I expected. It doesn't help that the AI is incredibly stupid. I don't have any MP, so now I can't get... what's over here? I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Oh! Yeah, we're not going to venture over here. I don't know what this is. There's my ship. Oh, my boat. Alright, let's go explore the city. I think there should be something here that I can buy. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have to donate money here, aren't I? Yeah. I think I got 77 silver from that fight, and it cost me 100. So now I'm gonna have to fight more in order to get more money. Because if I'm struggling to fight these scorpions and things, I can only imagine what the next stronger stuff is going to be. Although then again, it's just poison that actually does the good amount of annoyance. Oh, now that's only going to do one. Oh. Would have done 3 if he didn't move.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yippee! No more scorpion.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh, nice. Okay, now, am I still poisoned? Cool, I'm not still poisoned. Nice. This game works like the last game. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll fight you because I don't think you have bugs. Maybe. Oh, nope, you do. Oh, phooey. Big damage crap shot. Nice.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh, don't tell me it doesn't do any damage if I... I see. That's the trade-off. Got it.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Alright, 2 normal attacks should be good enough. Or with just 1. I am not getting enough money to buy what I need to buy. And spending more in healing. I think I'll save it here. And find someone to raid to. Let's see who be streaming that we can raid to. Oh. Thank you, and you're welcome. I'll be honest, I usually go for quite long streams. I think the longest stream I've done was 9.5 hours. I feel like I've done a longer stream than that, but I know recorded I have at least 9 hours. I know it's somewhere. I don't remember wherever I put that stream. I think it was, if I remember correctly, the only game we played on that stream was Destiny 2. I think. There might have been some games I played in the middle of it. But I usually do also have a habit of losing track of time, so. Ah. Let's see. Yeah. I have, we need to do some Stormster when I hit with that. Yeah, you should, lovely. Yeah, we should definitely find something. Did you? Oof. Okay, yeah, I know I could definitely do a 12-hour stream. I don't know about a 24-hour stream. That's, the last time I stayed up for 24 hours was, when I was a teenager doing, something for, it was something famine. It was, something for Bible class, where we stayed up, I think it was a 48-hour famine, if I remember correctly. I don't remember. I know I've only done it like once or twice, and it's brutal. But I wouldn't mind doing a 12-hour stream with you if you really wanted to do that. That would be quite fun. You do a 24-hour stream, you're going to start it off with sleeping. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think I have almost. Actually, wait, before I insert foot in mouth, I'm going to check my Steam and see what my hours are in Destiny 2, because it is an embarrassing amount. Oh, actually, I have 3 times the amount of hours in Siege than I do Destiny 2. Destiny 2, I have 313 regrettable hours, and Rainbow Six Siege, I have 930 even more regrettable hours in that game. I haven't touched either of those games in forever. And I probably won't, honestly. Both games have changed way too much to be enjoyable. Let's see. I'm thinking that we raid out to Katybug. Let me see. I'm just going to double check to see how long she's been streaming and what she's doing. 1,200 regrettable hours. If it makes you feel better, I have that time in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, which is not worth it. Oh man, I was going to make a different suggestion if you want. Yeah, what suggestion do you have, Lovely? Between Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and Duel Links, I probably have equal to that. I miss playing that game, but yeah. It's I've been out of the loop for quite some time with both of them. And every time I could spend hours talking about oh, he is? I feel really silly. I am apparently not following him. Oh. Well, how silly of me. Oh my, and he's holding a little black cat that looks... Oh, it looks like toothless. Oh, that's cute. Okay, yeah. We'll raid out to Icy Pants. Yeah. I think that would be good to stream. I think his cat is supposed to be his wife. Oh, that's cute. Alright. I will make the raid message. Quack raid. So here's the raid message. And then I'm going to spam a few more things, so sorry if you're trying to copy that. So I'll send it again in a minute. So I do have a Discord if you guys want to join. I post my updates there, as well as my socials on my X or Twitter, however you want to call it. I post my updates on when I stream on there, and any content that I make I'll normally post on both of them. I do have some stuff. I have been meaning to take all of the stream avatars that I made and make them into a zip file for other people to download and use. That is a project that will be hosted in the Discord once I get that all compiled and looking nice so I can actually share it. But thank you everyone for sticking around. Thank you. Thank you, Lovely, for the raid and all the gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. And tomorrow we will be continuing Bayonetta 2, which I might, again on that one, be close to finishing that game. Wednesday I have off, and then Thursday we'll be continuing Final Fantasy VII OG, and that one, I will admit, I have been grinding off stream because it would be very boring if I grind on stream with that game. So I got all of the materials maxed out that I need, and I am now just leveling my characters up, which I should be able to get them to 99. And then what will be kind of fun to watch, or funner to watch than just grinding, I need to get power sources, which require me to morph monsters into things to get them. So that might be a little bit more entertaining than just me grinding and mashing the same button over and over again. But we're doing all of that so I can fight the Emerald weapon and the Ruby weapon, and then once I finish that, I will finish the game by beating up Sephiroth. So we're close to beating that game. And then Friday, I'll be playing games with Lovely Light. We will announce what games we're playing either during the stream or before the stream. We usually always play roughly the same rotation of games. Overwatch and Lego. There's a Lego game we haven't played in a while. Maybe we'll play that. here's the raid message once more. That way it's easy for you guys to copy it there. And I need to put in the raid command here. There we are. Raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Huh? Do I have to be following him to raid him?
If you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire.
Oh my, you silly command list. Stop what you are doing, please, and let me do... He has his settings set to no raid, so I can't raid him. Now I cry. I cry. Aw. Yeah, you can set it so that way no one can raid you. There are certain privacy settings that you can set up for accepting raids. Huh? Maybe. Let me try refreshing. Oh my silly thing. Great. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 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 Weird. He could have just changed it recently. That's fine. We can raid to someone else. Bum 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 bum. I think we'll raid out to Katie Book. Looks like she's playing Genshin Impact right now. Oh no, it's okay, lovely. Let's go back to my channel because I don't think my raid will work there. Let's see. OBS doesn't like to do commands sometimes, so I have to actually do it through the browser. Raid. Channel. Yippee! That one worked. Okay. Alrighty. You guys take care, and we will see you tomorrow. God bless. Goodbye.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.